We have a long-awaited showdown here. A matchup of two elite quarterbacks. Might not see a better QB duel all season long. Both guys hoping to use this big stage to display their supremacy. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines for some of the key storylines.
New Orleans always knows how to do it right here in the college football playoff. The Sugar Bowl with such proud history. They are one of the best hosts we've seen, and these fans have not disappointed. They arrived early. They've been loud, and we are ready to kick things off here for this playoff game, guys. It is loud, crazy, and exciting down on the field. The teams are going to have to be locked in and focused. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The Longhorns looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Chris, here's the thing with these run plays to the wide receiver, the tight end, something creative like this, is that you generally have to establish a rhythm before you get to this. And I don't think that they've done that. Once you attack the defense with your traditional run game, traditional pass game, that's exactly when they're set up to get hit by these more exotic run plays. To do that first before we start trying these sweeps on the outside.
Early adversity here. They face a third down in the opening possession. That's reeled in. It's Townsend.
They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a third down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
Longhorns with 1st and 10 here. Through. Got an opening here. He breaks into the clear.
Finally brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring position.
The Longhorns pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. Trying to run it. It's Brown.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
He'll hand it off.
Tackle is made, but the ball will be spotted at the 4.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
Can he make it to the marker? Muscles in for the score. Touchdown, Texas.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner looking to make a play here. He brings it back to the 18 before stepping out. Ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Breaking tackles. And he's brought down, but that strong, stiff arm helped him with their first down. The Ducks come to the line in a hurry up.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
He goes out right near the 45-yard line. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. He hands it off from the gun. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. The offense going with the hurry-up.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's 2nd down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Well, I know every defense wants to play great and get off the field on 3rd down, but they're not giving themselves a chance, and this is happening on first down. You give up games like this, run the football, you don't really have a chance. You're playing behind the 8 ball, and this defense has got to fix that on first down.
And the pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Looking to pass. It's Moore. Pop over the middle. It's Johnson. That game moves the ball to the 17. First down. The Ducks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Here comes a throw from the red zone. And he just throws the ball away there and lives to play another down. That's a smart choice on first down. 2nd down after the incompletion. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. I tried to use the stiff arm there, but the defense corrals him quickly. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to an end. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up 1st and goal. The shotgun handoff here. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
This is a great example from this defense of how to stop the RPO. 1, stay home. Don't give the quarterback a definitive read. That encourages him to just hand off the football. That's kind of his base read. And Chris, once he does so, then you fly to the football, you play with great effort, and you tackle in space, which they're able to do.
The The defense swarms him. They've got him behind the line of scrimmage. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Launching one to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
To the air, it's Moore. Looking for 6. This one falls incomplete on 4th down. It's a turnover on downs. That's going to be a turnover on downs for the offense. A crucial stop by this defense, and we'll see if the offense regrets not trying a field goal there.
Well, we know this coach is going to be aggressive, and this time it just doesn't pan out for him. As a quarterback, you've got to throw the ball with great timing down in the red zone and near the goal line. You can see those windows are just tighter. They cannot hook up, and that's a huge 4th down stop.
And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Escapes the pocket. He'll avoid a tackle there with a slide. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Can he get there on the ground? Did not get there. And now it's going to bring up 4th down and 1. Well, this head coach clearly sending a message, going for it this close to his own end zone. Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking deep downfield to the left. Downfield and incomplete. A 4th down stop. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
Well, this is just not the situation to go for it right here. You're not forced into this. It's the first half. You're way backed up in your own end. You're just giving them scoring opportunities at this point. The failure on 4th down is going to lead directly to points for your opponent.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Handoff from the shotgun. Powering through a tackle. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. 1st and goal. Great chance now to draw even before halftime. Makes a quick grab. Touchdown, Ducks. Great connection there for 6 points.
You know they trust their quarterback. It's 1st and goal. You're at the 1-yard line. He's still throwing the ball. Tight window throw, but this is what makes him so good. Good decision, good ball, touchdown offense.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. So the first play of the drive here coming out, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. First down, looking for more now. Breaking, and he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Longhorns. An explosive play all the way to the end zone. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the lead before halftime. Important because the other neither side gets the football, Joel, to begin the third quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the third quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early third quarter drive.
And the point after is right down the middle. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. To throw, it's Moore. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. The clock is still running. Off to hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down. Offense will spend the timeout here. Got to decide what to call on this third down play. Strategy session before this third down play. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. The Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
For an offense, it's always important to stay ahead of the chains, and that's how you convert on third down. So a nice pickup there for the offense.
Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
There you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
And looking to throw now on first down. He escapes the pocket. Makes the grab. It's Moore. He goes out of bounds, but he's inside the 30.
Chris, I think the best way to defend these drag routes is getting some contact early in this route. You've got to jam this wide receiver, in particular with his original alignment. If he gets a clean release, you're probably going to get that ball completed as an offense. So jam the wide receiver at the line of scrimmage, play some tight man, and force him to really work.
Looking downfield near the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Oregon. And they'll set up for the PAT. Knocks it right through. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Timeout taken by Texas. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Scanning the field. It's Manning. That's caught. It's Brown. Now the Longhorns are going to use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. Third down play for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. They finally bring him down, but not before he gets all the way inside the 10-yard line.
That is great execution by this quarterback. It's third and short, and they decide to put the ball in his hands and allow him to make the decision down the field. And he's able to get the completion and move the chains. Not only that, but he's moving it all the way down the field.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half.
No gain on the play. It's now second and goal.
No gain makes it second and goal from the 9. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. They go to the air to reach the end zone. Here comes the point after attempt. He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Turner decides to field it. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Final seconds in the first half, they will just take a knee and head to the locker room. The Longhorns will kick it off to begin the second half. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Back to pass. It's Moore. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. 5-yard pickup on first down sets him up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. He'll hand it off. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. The Ducks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. They lean on the running back to get the first down. He's had a solid game, Joe. To me, even though they're behind on the scoreboard, no reason to panic and get away from the bread and butter.
Chris,
Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They make the stop, but it's a big play for 31.
Here's the answer that they desperately needed, Chris. Coming out of halftime, they're down in this game. They knew that they needed to be more aggressive, and they take their shot down the field. Beautiful throw right here. That's what I love to see coming out of halftime.
And the wideout goes in motion. The shotgun running play call. Nowhere to run up the middle. No huddle here for the offense.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
He finds his man.
This is what makes this defense so tough. Great zone coverage behind the play, forcing the quarterback to check things down, but then the key, tackle in space.
So the offense faces 3rd and short from the +26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. Design quarterback run. They make the stop, but it'll be 1st and 10 now from the 18. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. And it's a throwaway. That's a good call down here in the red zone on 1st down. So 2nd down after the incompletion. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Looking to throw. It's Moore. Defense is coming after him. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
What a great job by this pass rush. On 3rd down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's 4th down.
And the Ducks will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. Looking to throw here. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
Tight ends are such a threat in this area of the field. And, Chris, you've got to go to the matchups, the big body players. This is like basketball on grass. Post them up, throw it in the end zone, and it's a touchdown.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First play of the drive now, and that's 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's running out of time here. And he just throws it away.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
Tied up here in the 3rd quarter. These 2nd down and long plays become important as they try to avoid 3rd and long.
Well, we knew that they were going to try to get this wide receiver the ball in creative ways. Here in the run game, I really love this design, but the defense was also ready for it. If we know what's coming, certainly they do, and they were ready for that play.
Sure hands. It's Townsend. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
The offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on 4th down in their own territory. And the Ducks will signal for their 1st timeout. Here we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. Back to throw. It's Manning. Looking deep downfield to the left. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
Boy, it's a frustrating situation. 4th down, you feel like you can connect there, and the timing just wasn't there, and it just falls incomplete. Credit the defense. They made life difficult on this offense, and the quarterback was just never in rhythm on that snap.
Looking to scramble. It's a deep shot to the right. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
You're rolling to your right like that as a right-handed quarterback. I love the idea of trying to take a shot down the field. You can see it really well. You've got the momentum, and you can throw it accurately moving that direction, but they're just unable to connect.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Delivers quickly to the left side, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
He keeps it on a design run. Runs through the defender. And the second effort there will earn him the first down. At the end of 3, the score is tied. And let's see how this one unfolds in the final quarter, set to get underway. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Punt over the middle. It's Moore. And they've got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion. Here we go. The most important series of this game. Tied up, 1st and goal. Drops back in the gun. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. And he throws it away. A smart choice that time. But it will bring up 3rd down.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this 3rd down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about beat, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those 3 together.
Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
What a drive and touchdown now from this offense to take the lead in this game. It was short yardage. You get the matchup with the wide receiver. He's your go-to guy. It's a touchdown, and now the defense can get on the field and try to finish this one off.
And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Defensive coordinator looking to bring some pressure. Back to pass. It's Manning. The pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Incompletion makes it 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. He's going for a big play downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. But now it's 3rd down.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
On third down, he drops to throw. Caught quickly. He'll go down there after picking up a few yards. Not going to be enough for the first.
All right, so you get the...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Looking for the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
Well, being down in this game, Chris, they're forced into these opportunities where they have to be aggressive on fourth down. But that's a good conversion. Now, the challenge is to maintain the momentum. Get this ball down the field.
He's got a crease. Touchdown, Longhorns. There was no catching him in time. The Longhorns with a huge score to answer.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line. Now, second rushing touchdown of the game, and I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
Texas.
Fielded in the end zone. It's McClellan. And the returner is brought down. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. To the air. It's Moore. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. The Ducks come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. He's in the clear. At the 10 now. Touchdown, Ducks. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter. The Ducks with an answer.
You dream of these scenarios as a quarterback and as an offense. You're down, you've got to drive the field and put the ball in the end zone, and they're able to do it right here. What a great drive, great execution, and they're able to take the lead.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He steps out at the 22, and that's where the drive will begin. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking.
This defense told us all week long they were going to be prepared for these more exotic style runs where they're trying to get the ball on the perimeter, the wide receiver, the tight end. They understood that this was a big part of this offense's game plan, and they were ready for it. Great pursuit, good leverage of the ball, and then they're tackling in space. That's a beautiful job. Well, you're not going to execute this comeback unless you can protect your quarterback. And here he's hit as he throws. If this O-line can give him some time, he's going to be able to find somebody down the field. But again, it always comes down to protection.
He stopped short on that first down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3. Down by a touchdown late. This is a crucial 4th down play. This could be the game here. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. Now here he goes. Crosses the 10. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Texas. The Longhorns with a huge score to answer.
Just outstanding stuff from this offense, executing when they desperately needed it. And now, Chris, we're an extra point away from a tie ball game. We played all this football, and it's basically 0-0.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Texas.
Turner trying to create good field position. He steps out at the 21. That's where they'll start the drive. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Makes a quick catch.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
Final minute of regulation. We are all even. QB keeper all the way. He's got room to run. Look out. And he slides down to protect himself at the end of a huge gain. What a play. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Ball handed off. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Ducks have 1st and 10 here. Handoff here from the shotgun. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. And it's the defense who stops the clock now with 17 seconds remaining.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
And a timeout stops the clock with 8 seconds remaining. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And the defense smothers him for no gain. And a timeout is taken, just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. And a timeout is taken, just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. And it's good. They will walk it off with that chip shot. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. season rolling. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Texas A&M Aggies against the Texas Longhorns. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Guys, I caught up with Coach Elko before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. Longhorns will kick this deep to get us going. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. The 25. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Gets the first and still running. QB in the clear now. The 20. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Aggies. No chance to catch him there.
You can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. This one was mapped out perfectly.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Back to throw. It's Manning. It's a quick grab. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. The Longhorns will come to the line to run the hurry up.
Such a good start to this drive. After the defense gave up the touchdown, the offense needs to get things started with an easy completion, a nice little gain, and now they've got something going.
Solid gain moves the ball to the 43. Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tough running there. Breaks a tackle, picks up the first down. The Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Not a great return, but the interception wipes out the scoring threat and gives the offense the ball at the 30.
Wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
We got a timeout here taken by the Aggies. That's their first. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. That's a design quarterback keeper. Stop at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down.
This is exactly what this defense was so concerned about. In our meetings with this defensive coordinator, he talked about the fact that they've got so many weapons to defend. Guys on the outside, guys in the backfield. But then the real key is at the quarterback. He can become a threat as a runner. And here on a designed run, it's an explosive play for this offense. Just so many threats to try to defend.
They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short.
These plays don't look wildly successful, but I tell you, they make a big impact. Getting the ball to the wide receiver in a non-traditional way here in the run game. Chris, it forces the defense to have to think about just another element of stopping this offense, and that creates indecision, and that creates plays later in the game that you can really hit them with. So a nice job here on this run. All you need is just a little crease. It's a short yardage situation. They're trying to hit him with a bit of a surprise move here, getting the ball to the wide receiver. I got to give him a lot of credit here. He just needs a little bit of room, and he's not a normal, natural runner, and he's able to still get there for the first.
He's got space. Breaks into the clear. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Texas A&M. The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out at the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. So early movement from the offense. That'll push him back 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The full start will back him up 5 yards. Now it's 1st and 15. On the ground, it's Brown. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Longhorns come up to the line in the hurry-up. Dropping back, it's Manning. Quick completion to the tight end. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. That completion sets up a third down play. Quick pass, the catch is made. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Longhorns will have 1st and 10 here. So they get a big gain by feeding the speedy wide receiver, Joel. They told us they were going to do this. It makes sense. Get him the ball however you can.
Well, I really love that they're doing it with the RPO because that puts the defense in conflict, and then you can utilize that speed, and he's got more space to operate. The only thing the quarterback's got to make sure of, Chris, is delivering an accurate throw because, remember, timing plus ball placement, that equals yards after the catch.
Time for one more play here in the quarter. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They make the tackle, and that's going to be the final play of the first quarter. As we break for the quarter, it's Texas A&M on top. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. They don't convert. In fact, he's tackled for a loss on that third down play. The Longhorns will look to convert here on 4th down. To throw, it's Manning. Lets it go quickly. He's got it. Enough for a first down. Will not be brought down. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. See if they can convert the point after. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And here comes the Aggies offense back on the field. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. The first down is still going. QB breaking away. He's past the 30. Now here he goes. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Aggies.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum. They're going to take it. They're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
They get set now to try to PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Oh, and he fumbled it. And the ball will bounce out of bounds, so they avoid the turnover.
Chris, this is a great lesson for any ball carrier. As you're nearing that sideline, that ball really needs to be in the outside arm. So, if it comes out like it does here, it just goes out of bounds. No harm, no foul.
Dropping back, it's Manning. Looking deep to the right side. It's caught inside the 30, still on his feet. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Texas.
A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
They'll return it from inside the 5. He stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Got the first down and still motoring. Quarterback in the clear. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Texas A&M. They were not going to catch him that time.
Chris, this guy is special. To take it the distance, look at the speed on the outside. Quarterback designed run from well over 50 yards, and he's able to take it the distance and put it in the end zone. What a beautiful play design, but really it comes down to individual effort and talent, and he has it.
The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half.
And the ball is handed off out of the shot.
The ball is loose. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break.
Second down play coming up. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Moves out of the pocket.
Receiver makes the catch. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series. It's always important to stay on schedule as an offense. It allows you to have full disposal of your playbook, and you don't get into those obvious passing situations. So even though they're not moving the chains here, this is what I would call a very successful.
Got an opening here. Breaks it. Now here he goes. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Chris, this is a really good answer from this offense here heading into halftime. They needed to cut this deficit, and they were able to do so. And now this looks like a very different game entering the second half. With this team getting the ball to start the third quarter, now's their opportunity to go out there and really put the pedal to the metal.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. On the move. Can they catch him? They can't catch him. Touchdown.
What a weapon he is in the return game. I tell you, when he gets one little seam, you can see the explosiveness and the speed. He found it, he's got the vision, and he takes it all the way back for 6.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
PAT is good, so it's 35-21.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Right down the middle, it's Townsend. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. High completion, good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. He's looking to throw. On the move now. On the move, looking deep down the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Townsend. Headed for the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. This offense really clicking.
That is a massive score for this group. It really creates a different game moving into the third quarter. You create that momentum with a score before half, that locker room just feels different at halftime.
Extra point is good. Cuts it to a 7-point game, 35-28. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And the returner will be brought down. They start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. And just a short gain this time, they're able to get him down. And now Texas A&M calls their second timeout. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half. Design quarterback run. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain. So that wraps up a wild first half. We'll take a couple of deep breaths here, take a break, and be back for the second half soon. And the Aggies will kick it deep to begin the second half. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. The passing game was effective in the first half. Let's see if they continue to lean on that as they try to make up the deficit here. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. Oh, look out, he's got open space. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. So a solid game for this running back right out of the game here in the second half. There's no panic in the offense here, Joel. They got to continue to feature the hot hand here.
Well, Chris, there's no doubt he's been the most effective part of this offense so far today. And I think if they're going to come all the way back and win this game, it's going to be because he has a monster day. So why not establish him right here in the third quarter? I really like that plan.
First down and more. He's still running. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Dropping back, it's Manning. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Longhorns will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He escapes the pocket. On the run here. Lets it go. Oh, and the big fella couldn't quite hold on to that one. Going to set up a third down play.
Well, Chris, when you throw the football this late, you know the coverage can close. And here the window is there early, and then it closes late, and that should have been picked off. That could have been taken back for 6.
It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. Longhorns line up on 1st and 10 now. Looking to throw yet again. Moves out of the pocket. The pass ball is incomplete on the scramble. That's good coverage.
Defense is playing well in all areas here. First, the pressure on the quarterback. He's clearly hurried, and because of that, I didn't feel like this was the best read. He just kind of jumps at it and throws it right into double cover.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. The pass rush closing in. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
As an O-line, you've got to do a better job of protecting your quarterback. I know they don't get to him with a hit or a sack, but here the timing of the play is clearly affected, and it leads to an incompletion.
They'll run it here. And they'll make the tackle, but it'll bring up 4th down. They are in field goal range. The Longhorns will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. Dropping back, it's Manning. Grab down the middle, it's Townsend. And he goes down after a solid gain. That's enough for a first down. Park behind the line. It's Townsend. Oh, and he's in the clear now. Tackle at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. First and goal, handoff. Defense stuffing the runner. Ball still spotted at the 2-yard line. Nothing on that play makes it second down and goal from the 2. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Looking for 6. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Boy, Chris, it is really difficult as a quarterback to throw the football from this field position. You're inside the 10-yard line. It's all about timing and your decision-making. Here, I feel like he just forced this football maybe a touch late into coverage. That's not a good throw.
Snags the quick throw. Touchdown, Longhorns. They couldn't stop him there. And now they'll set up for the point after.
Well, you knew down here near the goal line that the offense was going to try to target the tight end at some point. The defense was not ready for it. They've got to be aware of the big tight end near the goal line.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. He keeps it on the design run. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle. Really impressive assignment football from this defense. You got to set the edge, and then you got to pursue, and you got to run after that football hard. And this defense is able to do it, and then they're able to make the tackle on the outside. I love a defense that'll get after it from an effort perspective. Look at these guys run to make the tackle.
Bring him down after a small gain. They played it safe there on 3rd and long. Offense on the field. It's 4th down and 9. Looking downfield. It's Reed. Looks to the left for a quick throw. And it's incomplete, but is the final play of this period. So that's the end of the 3rd quarter, and this game is still deadlocked. Let's see how this 4th quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Oh, and it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game. Breaks into the open. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway. Oh, it's the biggest play of the game, trying to win it in regulation, but now a turnover is giving the other team a great opportunity.
Oh, Chris, you're just sick for this quarterback. You know he's going out there trying to make a play, get his team into scoring position, but you just can't make that throw in this moment. And now what an opportunity. Like you said, now our guy's trotting on the field. He's got a drive to go down and win the game. What a moment.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to go play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
Biggest plays we've had so far. 3rd down and the crowd really getting into it. To throw, it's Reed. Looking right, this one caught. They bring him down at the 11, but it'll be 1st down from there.
Boy, anytime you can convert a 3rd and long, that is a huge plus. And that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass. And he's able to do that for a nice conversion.
Touchdown, Aggies. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
This is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. So 1st and 10 here. Offense desperate to reach the end zone on this drive. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Finally brought down, but that play moves the ball all the way down to the 21.
So after the massive play, it's first down just outside the red zone now. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Pass play produces just a yard, so now they come up 2nd and 9. Looking to pass, it's Manning. Caught over the middle, it's Coleman. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grabbed by the receiver. He'll be ruled down there, but it is enough for a first down. And the quarterback features the wide receiver has been one of the few bright spots with this offense today. Joe, can he make a play to make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right for this offense at this point, other than the matchup you've got on the outside. He's creating space. He's been reliable with his hands. That's where you can move the football. You might as well sit right there because that's what's working.
Grab behind the line, it's Coleman. And he steps out of bounds just short of the end zone.
I like that decision. You don't want to force the football and put it in harm's way. You're down. You've got to get this ball into the end zone. And now on 2nd and goal, what do? I think you look towards your best players, in particular on the outside. I like the idea of this quarterback picking a matchup and making this a one-on-one.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. He cannot escape. It's a sack. Now a late timeout is taken. 6 seconds showing on the clock. Urgency here. Got to credit this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. Great catch when they desperately needed it. The Longhorns with a huge score to answer. And now the critical extra point attempt. And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Has the first down and more. QB in the clear now. He's in the clear. Past the 20. At the 10 now. Touchdown, Texas A&M. The quarterback takes it in himself. The Aggies answer it back with a touchdown of their own.
His best trait, Chris, is that he's got a great nose for the goal line. Not one, not two, 4 touchdowns on the day. What an incredible performance from an outstanding back.
And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the National Championship game at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Texas Longhorns. As always, great to have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
I caught up with the Oregon head coach before the game. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Try the ground game here with the running back. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. Here's the handoff. He's got a crease. Picks up the first, looking for more. They bring it down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain.
stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Defense showing blitz here. Timeout taken by Texas. They'll be down to just one in the first half. Offense getting set. It's second down. To the air. It's Moore. He lets it go. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Been a really solid drive, and now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
And the Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. He's got space. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Touchdown, Oregon. They draw first blood in this national title game. A tremendous start for this offense. Right down the field, into the end zone, handling the moment, executing in this national championship game. And both coaches told us the importance of a start in this big game.
Well, you can't have a better start than you had right there. And we talk about momentum all the time. We talk about rhythm all the time. There is no better way to establish both of those than an early score. Terrific job of game planning and then execution by this group to stick it in the end zone early in this game.
QB keeper all the way. It's a fumble behind the line. That ball winds up out of bounds. They'll lose a couple on the play, but keep possession. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. To throw, it's Manning. First play taken, a deep shot. Incomplete, almost a first down interception here on the opening drive.
That is a poor decision by this quarterback. That's not the matchup that you want. The coverage is tight. Really should have been intercepted. I think the quarterback got away with that one. Sigh of relief from that offensive coordinator that that's not a turnover.
An inside give now from the shotgun. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Here comes the rush. The receiver grabs it. Look out, he's got space ahead. And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33.
Well, I love that execution on third down. It's about moving the chains, and it's about matchups. He goes to his wide receiver, who you clearly know he loves throwing to in big situations, and they're on the same page again for a first down.
Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Trying to find room. It's Brown. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time. Longhorns hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Second down, we're going to throw it. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. So now from the 29, it's third down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Quick throw to his receiver. What a catch! Touchdown, Longhorns. That's how you finish a play.
This is an outstanding read from this quarterback. He's got quarter safeties, and so he knows that he can alert the post route. You got a post in the concept, and that safety stays down. Throw it up over the top, and he does so with great timing and great accuracy for a touchdown. That is beautiful play by the quarterback.
The kick mishandled. The ball is loose. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. They'll tackle him at the 27.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on first down. With two safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Catch made on the right side. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
This should be the last play of the quarter. Back to pass. It's Moore. Looking to make a play deep downfield. Puck inside the red zone and still running. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, this is a great read by the quarterback, and sometimes you can catch the safety flat-footed. You've got a slot receiver just running straight down the field, and if that safety hesitates at all, the ball goes up and over the top. Quarterback reads it perfect. That's a great throw and a touchdown for this offense.
Offense will go for two here, trying to make the lead 7. And they'll run it into the end zone, so they go up by a touchdown here. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. So both teams settling into this battle for the national championship through one quarter. Let's check out the game summary. All right, let's get back to the action. Getting closer to finding out who will be celebrating here tonight. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple of yards deep. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. It's a short completion to the big tight end. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down.
This is the perfect call against man defense. Those linebackers cannot keep up with the tight end as he's dragging across the formation. Just got to be on time as a quarterback, and here they are.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Quarterback lost track of the play clock, and that'll cost the offense 5. A penalty backs up the offense. It's 1st and 15. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. The Longhorns will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
It's so important as a quarterback that you understand the momentum of the game and the possession. And they're able to gain some yards on that last snap and then give it all back on this snap. This quarterback's got to do a better job understanding the situation and maintaining the...
Breaks into the clear. They can't stop him. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
This was one of the things that was really concerning to this defensive staff is that he is so good after the catch and hard to bring down. And you can see right here he's able to secure the ball and then get some yards.
Brings her in the end zone. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Texas.
Well, this is exactly what this defense was so scared of all week long. In our meetings, they said the speed of this quarterback is something that they had to account for. And here from distance, he's able to get on the outside and show off the speed for a touchdown. When you can just design a quarterback run and get it in from this far out, I tell you what an advantage for this offense.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. First down, looking to throw the football. On the run, he'll let it go. Pulls it in. It's Moore. That big gain gets the first, and that'll be the last play before our 2-minute timeout. Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. They'll get to the line here in the no huddle. Back to throw. It's Moore. Looking to scramble. On the run, he'll let it go. He's got it with room to run. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. And the Ducks will line up on 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a first down.
Remember, Chris, you've got to secure the ball, then get the foot down, and he's able to do that. Then you got to maintain control through the process of potentially going to the ground out of bounds. He gets all three of those elements, and it's a first down. That's a really good job.
The Ducks will signal for their first timeout. The decision to make here, what are they going to do on this second down? Offense now behind the sticks on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Receiver makes the grab and tackled there by the defense. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th.
Man, as a quarterback, you really love to have that one back. This is 3rd and manageable. You feel like you could...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Offense appeared to be confused about the snap count there. It'll cost him 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Longhorns will line up to punt it away. Steps into this one, and it's a boomer. Wow. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Oh, the pocket collapsing. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. A good pass rush there on 1st down.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Oh, the pass rush gets home. Defense appeared to jump before the snap, and the flag comes out. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Looks like one more play here before halftime. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. And they'll bring him down. The defense punctuating the second quarter with a big play. And so that will wrap up a very interesting first half of play. Stay tuned for the halftime break. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. The Longhorns offense takes the field, trying to get something going early here in the second half and jump on top. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. He's past the marker and still going. Breaks free over the right side. Can they chase him down? Touchdown, Longhorns. And they go on top here in the second half. So the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy who's got to carry this offense. And wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan. And obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
They knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Davison. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're...
It's a safety.
What a terrible feeling that must be for a quarterback. That defensive tackle was in his lap right away. That pass rush collapsed right down the middle into his lap, right in the end zone, and that's a safety. What a great rush by that tackle.
Takes the handoff. It's Brown. Look out, he's breaking free. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Texas. Breaks away to the end zone. The offense will line up to go for 2. If they make it, it's a 3-possession game. Back to pass. It's Manning. Coming after him. Trying to get the throw off.
Well, no one's going to be upset at your aggressive nature as a head coach if you are successful on these 2-point plays. But when you can't get in, that's when everyone starts to wonder, why are you going for these 2-point plays?
Not fielded cleanly. It's a loose football. And he'll be tackled short of the 25 by the coverage team. Would have been better off just to take a knee there. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Running with purpose. He's going to lose yardage there. The defense closed in and forces him out of bounds. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. And he'll set up to throw. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking deep to the right side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Complete to the running back. Can he get 1st down yardage? Out of bounds, but a nice gain. It's just short of the 45.
You got 4 verticals with man coverage. You got to pick your best matchup. He finds his best wide receiver, and now it's just a one-on-one. That's a great catch down the field, great ball placement. Even better, though, it is a massive completion for this offense.
To the air. It's Moore. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
Looking to chuck it again. It's another deep shot. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Touchdown, Oregon. Way too much speed on that play.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
Extra point splits the uprights. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. When he's got some space here. Gets some blocks. Still going. It's a foot race. Can they catch him? No! Touchdown!
If you're going to bring the ball out of the end zone as a kick returner, you better have great confidence and great speed on the outside. He has both of those. It reminds me a lot of Jadarian Price from Notre Dame. Remember, he had multiple 100-yard kickoff returns for the Irish? Well, here, chalk this one up. Look at the speed on the outside.
Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the PAT makes it a 15-point lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. And that ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
I really don't know what he's looking at there. That ball is totally forced into double coverage. You can't make that throw. If somebody's double covered, that means somebody else is open. Your eyes have to keep moving through the progression. Your feet have to keep moving. This quarterback just not seeing the field very well.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Fires it to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Breaking tackles and going. Touchdown, Longhorns. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd.
Key narration volume set to 100.
Welcome to beautiful Boca Raton, Florida. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Oregon Ducks. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt and Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
I caught up with the Ducks head coach before the game. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. We'll see how the weather affects this game. That one goes out of bounds, a less than ideal beginning to this game. Offense begins at the 40 after that penalty. Welcome to beautiful Boca Raton, Florida. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Oregon Ducks. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, along with Joel Klatt. Holly Rowe working the sidelines, and she has a weather report. Holly?
I can tell you there is a lot of excitement down here on the field. The energy is electric, and it is gorgeous weather here late in the season. The sun is out, and we are looking forward to some good football. As they say, it is perfect football weather. We're going to get great passing, good running conditions here on the field today. I'll keep you posted on how that plays out as the game goes along. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Holly. Clearly, both teams are going to have to adjust to the weather here today. And here's the return from inside the 5. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. They're just able to stop him, but that is a great return there. He's a dangerous guy with the football, and it's a great spot to start this drive. Now the Longhorns. Is the first of their 3 timeouts. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. And it's a bunch formation. They'll run it from the gun. Breaks into the clear. They stop him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43. The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Well, Chris, finally they get that run game going. I've been asking them to run it better on first down. They finally do, and here, lo and behold, they move the chains. Good job up front. Running back gets loose, and now you got a first down.
It's caught, and he's got a lane. He's in the clear. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
Wow, Chris, they come out of the gate swinging, and like Mike Tyson said, this defense, you've got to plan until you get punched in the face. Well, consider that the first punch to the face. Beautiful throw by the quarterback and a huge gain for the offense.
They'll try to run it in on first and goal. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. But they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Back to throw. It's Manning. Pressure is coming. Oh, the pass is picked off. He could go. He's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Oregon. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. They got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Fires it to the wideout. And this one is caught. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40.
No mystery who they're looking to on 3rd down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
The Longhorns lining up here on 1st and 10.
they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And tackled after a small pickup there.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Makes the grab. It's Coleman. And he goes out right near the 45-yard line.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
Dropping back. It's Manning. Running out of time in the pocket. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. So after the incompletion, it's second down. From the shotgun, drops back. Looking for the wideout. He makes the grab. He goes out of bounds, close to the 25. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. Back to throw again. The pocket breaking down. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 25. And here's the handoff.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable third down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a third down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable third down situation. You feel like you still have to defend against the run and the pass, and yet they're able to get the incompletion. That's a great job and an opportunity to get off the field here.
And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Looking to the end zone. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Texas. And now here comes the point after attempt.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time, and when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows, you can allow for yards after the catch, all of it, and here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
And it's field and returner trying to create good field position here. Coverage team flying downfield, not much gained on that return. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. And the Ducks looking to run some tempo here. To throw, it's Moore. Grab down the middle, it's Johnson. It's a nice gain. We'll move the football up to the 27.
As an offensive coordinator, I would have this play in my game plan as many different ways as I possibly could. Drag the tight end across the formation. It's the easiest completion for a quarterback in football.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. They look to throw it here on second down. Oh, the pressure's on. Under pressure, just lets it go. And that one falls incomplete. That'll do it for quarter number one. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. It's a blitz look here from the defense. Obvious false start there, moving too early. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Out of the gun now on third down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Let's it fly out of the wideout. It's a fourth down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory. The decision to go for it doesn't work out this time.
That looked doomed from the start. Number one, they're not even throwing this past the chains to begin with. Even if he catches it, which he clearly drops it as you said, he's not going to get the first down because the coverage is too good. That play was just a fail from the start.
Dropping back, it's Manning. Here comes the pressure. He cannot escape. It's a sack. The Longhorns will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
Well, other than turning it over, that's about the worst way you can start a possession. Now, you're way behind the chains, looking to maybe get half of it back here. Try to create, I guess, 3rd and 8, 3rd and 9, so that you've got some chance to convert on third.
They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down.
This defense is going to have to change something up here. These safeties are going to have to start driving down on the inside wide receiver. This is just an in route. There's no real deep responsibility. He's got to drive down and break that pass up. If he doesn't, this offense is just going to continue to do this time and time again.
Third down, out of the shotgun. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up fourth down.
It's so difficult to present pressure on the quarterback in a short yardage situation, and the defense is able to do it. That's a really nice job by this defensive coordinator and this defensive front getting home on third down.
And it's good right down the middle.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Returner looking to create better field position. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. They're going to run it. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Going backwards to open up this drive after the loss, second down and 15.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier, and a great tackle in the backfield.
Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now fourth down.
Well, not all drops are created equal, and on third down, it just feels like a bigger drop. And trust me, nobody feels worse than this wide receiver. So as a quarterback, you go over to the sideline.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Trying for a fourth down completion. Bringing pressure. And it's incomplete on fourth down. The offense will now take over in plus territory. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Excellent play by this defense, getting that tackle for loss and creating a 2nd and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating 3rd and managing.
Welcome to beautiful Boca Raton, Florida. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Oregon Ducks. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Joel Klatt. Holly Rose on the sidelines experiencing the weather conditions today. Hey, Holly.
I can tell you on the field, we could not ask for better conditions this late in the season. It is a gorgeous day for college football here in this bowl game. I'm expecting both offenses to open it up and air it out. Perfect conditions. The field is in great shape. I'll keep you posted on just how things develop here on the field. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Holly. We'll see how these teams continue to adjust to these weather conditions. Fielded in the end zone. It's Simon. He'll be stopped short of... the yard line. Good job by the coverage team. Quarterback operating an empty set.
slides to avoid the big hit. Second down after that run on the previous play. He keeps it. QB draw. He's got the first and still going.
This defense has to adjust. You can't just allow them to run for first downs. You've probably got to commit more resources to stopping the run. Look for more middle close defense. That means a single safety in the middle of the field. You put an extra hat in the run box in order to stop the run.
He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. It's a keeper. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. And he keeps it. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
On those third and shorts, yards are at a premium.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. Keeps it on the draw. And he slides down. It's enough for the first down. Solid run.
It's a bit of a risky call with that field position to go for it on fourth down. I think it signals to the defense that every single short yardage, they better be ready to play. This offense likely going for it on fourth down.
So as we reach the end of the first quarter, still scoreless. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark into that opening quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. He keeps it. QB draw. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. It's a keeper. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker. Inches away. The 8th play of this opening drive. It's third and short. And he keeps it. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
The defense has got to start committing more guys to stopping the run because on these quarterback runs, think about it, Chris, you're adding a hat as the offense, and that's why it's such an advantage. He's obviously got the athleticism to do so, and here he picks up a huge gain. Nice explosive run from the quarterback. Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch, and here this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence, and he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Longhorns with 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw. It's Manning. The tight end has got it. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Wants to throw it. On the move now. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Chris, this is a really good job by this defense. They're going to flush the quarterback out to the right side. Watch as then they pursue. He's got nowhere to go with the ball down the field, and it allows that pursuit to get home. They contact him as he's trying to release the ball. It leads to the incompletion.
That's a design quarterback keeper. Jukes to get past a man. Motors into the end zone.
Touchdown, Longhorns. And that's his first rushing touchdown, but they have not been able to contain this quarterback running all game long, Joel.
Chris, they've got to adjust on this defensive side because if they don't, this guy is going to rip them apart for the rest of the day. He's too electric. His speed is too devastating. I think they're going to have to at least spy him with one, maybe even two moving forward.
Bringing it out, it's Stewart. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. Looking downfield, it's Moore. Caught by the receiver. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry up.
This is great recognition by the wide receiver of the coverage being run, because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage, you're going to sit down, and he sits down right here. Quarterback is on the same page, and they're able to get a completion, some yards after the catch, and get a first down.
Important second down play coming up. And now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Incomplete. Second down coming up. The defense showing blitz here. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. The throw complete to the running back underneath. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. Secondary backed up off the ball now. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up 4th down. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Makes a quick grab. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a first down. They'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. Timeout taken by Texas. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. The Ducks have 1st and 10 here. Dropping back, it's Moore. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. And now Oregon will spend their 2nd timeout. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. A lot of options here on 2nd and short. Will they take a shot or try to pick up the first down? Now the Longhorns are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. Receivers are bunched together.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He fires downfield. Catch is made down the middle. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. This will likely be the last play of the half.
QB strikes the ball to stop the clock. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and goal.
The offense bracing here for a heavy blitz. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now the final timeout taken by the Ducks. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. So that wraps up an uneventful first half. We'll take a break and hope for more excitement in the second half ahead. The Longhorns will kick this away to begin the second half. And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Have you ever seen this? The punting team on the field on 1st down. This is an absolute boomer of a punt. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. So the offense comes up now on 1st down thanks to that costly penalty. Dropping back, it's Manning. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. The Longhorns will crank up the tempo.
I really like the execution from this quarterback and wide receiver. Watch as they're on the same page and then on the same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes, it's got to be framed up and it's got to be thrown on time. Both of those happen, and it's completion for this offense.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Here's the second down play. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a 1st down. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Sees an opening. Break. Now here he goes. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17.
Oh, this is just so tough on a defense. You've got this extra blocker because they're going to run the quarterback design run, and there's just not enough numbers. You've got to commit so many resources as a defense to try to stop this concept. Really, Chris, it's both safeties need to be up near the line of scrimmage. That's why it's so dangerous. The risk-reward is just not there for the defense, and they give up a big play because of it.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Touchdown, Texas. Still no answer for this offensive machine. Extra point try coming now.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Handoff here from the shotgun. Gets past the 35. He's in the clear. Here he goes. Past the 20. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there.
That feels like a touchdown-saving tackle right there to get him onto the ground. What is that, 40-plus yards on the game? But this defensive front seven has got to do something different up front because they're getting eaten alive by this offensive line.
Looking downfield, it's Moore. Defense is coming after him. Escapes the pocket but cannot make a play, and they sack him. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He escapes the pocket. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away.
That's a really good decision. You don't want to take a sack, Chris, and the coverage is great. He just throws the ball away. Now you've got third down. Look for your best player right here.
Third and goal. Looking to throw for it. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
That's a great route by this tight end. It's third down. You know you want to go to him because he is a matchup advantage against this defense. And he is so because he uses his body here as leverage, and he just posts the defense up for a touchdown. That's a beautiful job. I don't know why they didn't do that on first or second down.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Just have to secure the catch before you turn upfield. So many times we see on these drag routes, whether it's wide receivers or here, in this case, a tight end, and they take their eyes off of this ball just a little bit too early. Antsy to see their running lane, see where they're turning the football up. Got to secure the catch first.
Just a 4-yard gain, so it sets up 3rd and 6. Offense in hurry-up mode. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Fighting off the defender. That play moves the ball across midfield, and he set it for the first down at the 41. Longhorns come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Manning. Moves out of the pocket. He bought some time, now lets it go. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Pulls it in. It's Coleman. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game stats before we move on. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Lets it go quickly. Catch made in space. Look out. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Longhorns. The Longhorns with a huge score to answer. Extra point is up and good, so the lead now is 11 here in the final quarter.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third down opportunities.
Looking to pass. It's Moore. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Oh, my goodness, Chris, I think he was too open on this play. Sometimes you got to feel like you're just all alone. He's wondering what's going on with the defense. He just takes his eyes off the football. Oh, my goodness, he's got to feel absolutely sick about that one.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down.
The receiver makes the catch. Tackled short of the first down. It's going to be 4th and 1.
Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down.
He made the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
What a tremendous job by this quarterback staying patient on fourth down. Chris, trust me, your clock can get very quick on fourth down as a quarterback, and here he's able to go through his entire progression and get to the running back. That's a check down. Let the running back run, and he's able to create a first down.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down to 17.
And the Ducks looking to keep this drive rolling.
Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
Ball handed off. They've got him in the backfield. It's a 4-yard loss.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
To the air. It's Moore.
Looks to the left. Pass caught. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Fires it to the wideout. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous.
Well, there are days as a quarterback you feel like you're playing 12 and 13 defenders, and this is certainly one of those days. This quarterback has done nothing right. This offense has not had a rhythm, and this defense has been all over the field. Another turnover, and they're able to salt this game away.
They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line.
The Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. So second and short here, exactly what you want when you're trying to run the clock out and secure the victory.
Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO.
And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. They've still got 1 more left to work with. So let's see what they like here on third and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Townsend.
54! Red 54! Cut hard! Down. Ready! Blue 30! Blue 30! Ready, ready! Black 18! Black 18! Cut hard! Cut, cut, cut!
In the mouth, in the mouth.
Uh-oh. Down. Ready? Red 18. Red 18. Hard, hard, hard. Down. Ready? Black 4. Cut hard. Here we go. Ready? White 80. White 80. Red 20. Hot. Ready? Red 80. Red 80. Hot.
The greatest show on earth, baby.
Ready? Blue 22. Blue 22. Put hard. Down. Ready? White 29. White 29. Put hard.
with us from Camping World Stadium in Orlando, Florida. The postseason rolls on today with the Cure Bowl. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
I caught up with the Ducks head coach before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. And he's coming out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 50.
Horns will take over. 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Got enough for the first. At the 40, there he goes. It's a seam wide open. Running inside the 20. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Texas.
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Coming out with it, it's Moore. Not the smartest move on that one. Out of bounds at the 9, and the field position is not good. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. The offense starts this drive in the shadow of its own end zone. Caught in the backfield, it's Stewart. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rallying to the football?
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Throwing more. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Little bit of uncertainty there. Play clock down to 4, and they'll call a timeout. They burned a couple early, now down to just 1 timeout to work with. Now facing a 3rd and long. Motion from the wide receiver. In the gun on 3rd down. Moore. He makes a catch. He'll go out of bounds at the 28-yard line, and deep in your own end, you need plays like that.
Well, after watching the other offense go down the field and score a touchdown, you know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big 3rd down. I know there's a lot of football left to play, but you're trying to establish confidence as early as possible. That last throw is really going to help out your team.
The Ducks will have it 1st and 10. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So important to keep your concentration. Get off on the snap count, not before it. It's 1st and 15. Wide receiver comes in motion. Here's Moore to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. A full dive to haul that one in. The Ducks want to crank the tempo.
Thank you very much. That's what the quarterback's thinking on that last play. I think he was even shocked that his receiver was that wide open downfield. He'll take it.
Again, it's Moore. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. It's caught. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Wants to keep it in the air. Bringing the heat. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense got it. They're on the run. He's loose down the left side. He's inside the 40. They finally make the stop, and not only the huge turnover, but the big return has them set up in business.
That's how you do it. Cause the fumble, scoop it up, try to put it in the end zone. How about the big fella getting down the field? He didn't score, but flipped the field completely and now set this offense up in a position to score some points.
To throw, Manning. He's going for a big play downfield. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Well, after getting the takeaway now, you're in the fringe area just outside the red zone. The offense trying to stay aggressive. They're throwing it right away, seeing if they can catch the defense sleeping after now just coming on the field. Give the defense credit. They were aware. They were ready for it. Made sure that one fell incomplete.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
They'll try to move the sticks with Brown. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. Manning to throw for it on 4th. Unloads it left. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They'll move the wide receiver. Final timeout taken here by the Ducks. And they can't be thrilled using all 3 timeouts here in the first quarter. A quick pass to the left. Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10.
Now, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
Fires to the right. Into double coverage, and he picked it off. He goes down right there, but not before coming up with a big interception.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Throwing Manning. Gonna take a shot. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And not surprised at all, man. You force the turnover, great field position, and you get aggressive. You try to throw the football on the first play. This is that little fringe area, man. That 30 to 50-yard line, you got a lot of space to still throw. You get your receivers open to try to make plays in the passing game.
Stepping to the right. Oh, he's got some space. He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down conversion by this offense.
Hand off for Brown. And that's the end of the line on that run, and it's the end of the line for the first quarter. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. He wants to change this route. Here's Manning to throw. He's got it on the move. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. And the Longhorns line it up with a 1st and goal. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And the defense tried to cheat a little space and get in that neutral zone, but it's still 1st and goal. trip to the house. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Dante Moore. Under fire. He lets one fly deep. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Trying to take it back. And he was looking for the pick six. He'll have to settle for getting it inside the 30.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
Quarterback may change this route. Dropping back, it's Manning. He lets it fly. Caught. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
On the move from inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. Moore unloads to the wideout. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today.
flat kickoff classic, an exciting neutral field game to get this season rolling. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Texas Longhorns. Relay Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines with some of the key storylines.
Once again, Atlanta has shown out. This is one of the college football capitals of the world. We know that the South is so strong with their love for college football, and this Peach Bowl crowd is electric. This playoff game is ready to be off the chain. Coaches are really talking to their teams about communicating well and being locked in because the crowd is making it really hard to communicate and hear each other right now down on the field. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. And the kickoff will be a return. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. To throw, it's Moore. He's running out of time here. Finds an open target on the left side. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. It's second down after that completion. Offense looking to throw the ball. Turns it loose downfield. He's got it in the open. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down. The Ducks come to the line to run the hurry up.
This is modern football at its finest. A running back that can really hurt a defense all the way down the field. It's no longer just dump-offs and screens. These running backs nowadays have to be like Jahmyr Gibbs. They've got to be like Christian McCaffrey and be a threat in the passing game, and clearly they have that on this offense.
So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. Looking to throw it again. He'll take a deep shot here. It's caught inside the red zone, still on his feet. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Oregon.
What a try from this offense. Great execution the entire length of the field. You run out there with that poor field position. You're just trying to reestablish yourself, get a couple of first downs, and they're able to go all the way down and get a score. That's incredible stuff.
They're set now to try the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up second down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them, incomplete pass.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Trying to find some room. It's Brown. Longhorns come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Short pass finds the tight end. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on 3rd down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
The Longhorns will have 1st and 10 here. Looking for a man. Quick throw to his receiver. Wide open downfield. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air. Longhorns pick up enough for a first down. Design quarterback run. First down, looking for more now. Touchdown, Texas. He runs it into the end zone.
What a massive advantage it is for an offense when you can call the number of the quarterback in the run game in this spot on the field. He's obviously athletic enough, but he's also sturdy enough to carry the ball here close to the goal line. He's able to put it across the goal line for a touchdown. Beautiful job right there, but clearly just an advantage to have this guy at quarterback.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Back to pass. It's Moore. Caught quickly. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
The clock is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter of play. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Their last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. Can the defense come up with answers this time? And looking to throw now on first down. Short connection to the tight end here. He stopped out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. So one play moves the ball to the 42-yard line, and it'll be first down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Makes the catch downfield. Open field ahead. Breaking free on the right. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. Now they line up to kick the extra point. BAT puts them in front by 7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. Turns on the speed. Oh, the returner fumbled it. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
I always hold my breath when these returners start to try to fight for extra yardage, and here the ball hits the ground. But he is so fortunate that this bounces right back to them, and their offense can come on the field. That was almost a massive turnover in this game.
And one final play before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw. It's Moore. The pass rush closing in. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Looking to pass here on second down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Touchdown, Ducks! This offense cannot be stopped.
Chris, there's only one objective when you run onto the field as an offense and you've got great field position like they had, and that's to stick it in the end zone, and they're able to do that. Capitalizing on those opportunities, that's what good teams do.
And the extra point splits the uprights. The BAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Back to throw. It's Manning. Here comes the rush.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? From the shotgun, handoff inside. They test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today. Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry up. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. That's reeled in. It's Coleman. Breaks into the clear. Goes out of bounds after a solid gain close to the 45.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a first down.
Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Here comes 2nd and 10 from the 44 after that incompletion. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Caught over the middle. It's Townsend. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the +40.
These drag routes are so difficult to defend, in particular when they're thrown with the proper timing and ball placement. The wide receiver can just run right through that ball, and now he's got a full head of steam, and he's able to get the first down.
They get him to the ground, but it's first down now at the 28.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off, the offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football, and here on first down, you move the chains, you just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
The Longhorns line up on 1st and 10 now. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. This time a completion. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 25 now. They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. He keeps it on a design run. Powers through. They bring him down short of that first down marker. Sets up a 4th down and decision time for this coach. He's throwing for it on 4th down. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. Longhorns line it up with 1st and goal. Now, what
wasn't alert enough, didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So it's still first and goal, but they have to overcome the unfortunate delay of game penalty. Back to pass. It's Manning. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. He's going to lose yardage here. The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds. So from the 9-yard line, it's second and goal. And the quarterback dropping back. Grab down the middle. It's Townsend. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Texas. To cap it off with a touchdown, we talked about the importance of this drive. Getting to the end zone before halftime, and now to get the football to begin the third quarter, Joel. What an opportunity.
That opportunity to double up is so massive. Every coach that we talk to, Chris, talks about the middle portion of the games and owning and winning the middle portion of these games, leading into half and then right out of halftime. Well, they've done half of that. Now can they capitalize early in the third quarter with another drive?
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Returner brought down, sets up the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, that one's picked off. He's bringing it back. Could take it all the way. Touchdown, Longhorns. The defense produces 6 points.
An outstanding job defensively, reading that pass, stepping in front for the interception, but then immediately turning it into offense on the other side. Look at these guys getting blocks, finding the open lane, and taking it back for 6.
So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. To the air, it's Moore. Looking deep to the right side. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
We get these 4 vertical routes, and when you get an open coverage, middle of the field open, there's 2 safeties, any open coverage. I always like reading 2 up on the boundary half. That means read those 2 vertical routes on the short side of the field. Make that boundary safety wrong, the one right on the hash mark right in front of you as a quarterback. And wherever he goes, throw it opposite. Here, I just feel like the quarterback made the wrong read.
Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Incomplete with 4 seconds remaining. Time for just 1 more play. Time ticking away. Time for just 1 more play before halftime. He's back to throw again on 2nd down. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Catch made quickly, but a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 25. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Oh, he's got open space. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9. The Longhorns come up to the line in a hurry-up. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And it's incomplete, even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
I don't mind the throw there on first down, but now you really need some positive yards. You're down here, you've got goal-to-go situation. You don't want to be in 3rd and long where it's an obvious passing situation. You've got to get this ball down inside the 5, maybe even inside the 3, in order to really give yourselves 2 snaps to go for it.
He's got it near the end zone. He'll be stopped short a couple yards from the goal line. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for 3rd and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And they'll make the tackle, but it'll bring up 4th down. They are in field goal range. To throw. It's Manning. Flips it to the running back, but he's got work to do. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. That's going to be a turnover on downs for the offense.
When they're trying to rely on those yards after the catch to pick up the first down, it's just not there. Chris, the pursuit and the ability to tackle in space, that's what's showing out for this defense, and they get off the field on 4th down.
It's a quick grab. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Four-yard gain makes it 2nd down and 6 now. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Oh, the pocket collapsing. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do. As they talked to us in our meetings leading up to this game, they said, we've got to hurry this quarterback, get him off of his spot, and disrupt the timing of the passing game. And here, he is clearly hurried by this pass rush.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And here comes a deep shot. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
And normally a really reliable target for them, and that's why they're going to him on 3rd down. You got to go over to the sideline and say, hey, man, I'm coming right back to you.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking deep downfield to the left. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Oregon.
That is way too easy of a touchdown for this offense. Just an easy throw on the outside on the fly route. Clearly there's been a breakdown in coverage. They've got to fix this. Nobody should be that open down the field.
Dropping back. It's Moore. The ball is picked off. Past the 40. Inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he's going to take it all the way back. It's a pick 2. When have you ever seen that before? As the two-point try backfires big time. Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. So some of that first half lead is gone. This game has gotten tighter. There's some urgency now in this possession. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking downfield near the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. A deep shot for the score.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Put the pedal down. Get in the end zone, and now they're able to do that. This offense is in a great rhythm. That needs to continue the rest of the day.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot the ball at the 41. Excellent starting field position. So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's incomplete. Aggressive call in the first play of the drive, but doesn't work.
Give a lot of credit to this defensive back because in zone defense, he's reading the eyes of the quarterback. And as that quarterback kind of signals that he wants to push the ball down the field, you can tell he breaks cleanly on the route, and then he's able to get there, not interfere, and bat that ball away.
To throw, it's Moore. Back-to-back deep shots. And he's got it! A diving catch way downfield. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. You got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the field. But if it's not there, check it down and continue to move forward. You got to be safe with this ball, not put it in harm's way.
Looking for 6. Touchdown, Ducks. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score. And now they'll go for a 2-point conversion. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Coming after him. And they'll trap him for a sack. Big play by this defense. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery.
Well, they were clearly prepared for what's going on here on the onside kick. And this is a great job covering this one up, getting the ball, and now setting up their offense with good field position.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. This game has suddenly gotten more interesting, so this offense needs to be productive here. The shotgun running play call. As the first down is still going. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Longhorns.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Dropping back. It's Moore. Throws to the tight end. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
We normally see this guy make this play, and as a big tight end, you've got to play through contact. You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives, and it looked like he was almost surprised. He's got to make that catch.
So second down after the incompletion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. And he'll drop back here on third down. Going for a big play downfield. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down.
That's just a great defensive series. They're getting off the field right away. 3 straight incompletions. They're doing a good job up front, forcing the quarterback into an uncomfortable situation in the pocket. And these defensive backs have done a great job on the outside.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Trying for a fourth down completion. He's looking deep again. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Oregon. Caught in the end zone.
I think one of the best things that this offense does is putting defenders in conflict. Here the linebackers have got to defend the run and also the wheel route out of the backfield to the running back. The defense got caught, and it's a huge play and a touchdown for this offense.
Looking to throw. It's Moore. It's incomplete. A dangerous pass there. Almost picked off in the end zone. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job. It secures the recovery. Keeping it on the ground here. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. And they heave it deep downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Texas.
Just so difficult to stop this group. They are so good, and now a big lead here in the fourth quarter. This one seems like it's over.
Extra point up and good. A 19-point lead now here in the final quarter.
Texas, 51,
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He steps out at the 21. That's where they'll start the drive. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field.
Return! Booster!
Looking downfield. It's Moore. Taking a deep shot here to the right. The QB throws his third pick of the day.
Chris, how many times do we see this?
Welcome, folks, to Glendale, Arizona, and State Farm Stadium, site of this year's Verbo Fiesta Bowl, which, of course, is part of the college football playoff. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish against the Oregon Ducks. Notre Dame will kick it off to get us underway. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Dropping back. It's Moore. Running out of time in the pocket. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got it for a sack. The Ducks looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Well, Chris, that's one way to quiet this home crowd. This defense comes out and just immediately gets to the quarterback. This place was ready to go. Great energy here in the pregame, getting their offense on the field to start.
He's got room to run. Look out. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a first down.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources to stopping the run.
And they bring him down for a loss. After the big game, they feed him the ball again, but the defense all over it this time.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking to scramble. And he goes out of bounds just short of the 40.
Well, this is an outstanding play by the quarterback. Obviously, first down backed him way up behind the chains, and now he's able to create a much more manageable third down. And he does so with his legs, scrambling on the outside. Again, you don't have to force the ball as a thrower. You can attack the defense as an athlete with your legs, and he does so here. Let's see if they can convert here on third.
And it's caught inside the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback.
Dropping back, it's Carr. Snags the quick throw. They bring them down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. The completion sets them up just a yard for the marker here on second down. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Looking for a receiver. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
This is just solid coverage in the back end, and they told us that they were going to be aware of these deep shots. They knew that they were going to get some aggressive calls from this offense, and here it shows up early in this game. But again, the coverage is sound, and what I love about them is their ability to track these routes deep down the field. Try to take a shot, but the coverage is there.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Caught in the backfield. It's Mobley. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time.
Well, that's a big play by the defense because now the offense is off schedule. They're behind the chains on 3rd down. They can get after them with the pass rush.
Looking to throw again. And the pressure's on. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Notre Dame looking to convert on 4th down here. Looking downfield, it's Carr. Lets it fly out of the wideout. That's reeled in. It's Graham. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
Well, you talk about setting an aggressive tone here in the first half. You've got 4th and long. This coach is putting the faith in his players and more specifically his quarterback, and he delivers with a first down. You can anticipate that they will continue to be aggressive, in particular because of this specific conversion.
This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. The Ducks will signal for their first timeout. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. They bring him down after a short gain there. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. They'll try the option play here. Has a path to the end zone. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Notre Dame. Looked like a designed run all the way, and the big guys up front do a great job with the touchdown.
Chris, these type of plays and these schemes are such an advantage for the offense. You're adding that extra player to the run game by having your quarterback carry the football, and it's so difficult to adjust for a defense. And that physicality of that O-line, you're exactly right. They're winning the line of scrimmage. That's an easy touchdown.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Moore. That's caught. It's Moore. Oh, look out, he's got open space. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
Look to throw it here on second down. Receiver makes the grab. They make the tackle, and that's going to be the final play of the first quarter. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's now going to bring up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And they'll make the tackle, but it'll bring up fourth down. They are in field goal range. A completion here on fourth down. This football incomplete and a turnover on downs. They're stopped on fourth down. It's a turnover on downs.
You know, these fourth down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect. It's incomplete and going the other direction.
And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. Somebody up there got a little too antsy at the line of scrimmage. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the false start will back them up, sets up a 1st and 15 now. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Zero running room, stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
This front seven is so athletic. They're aggressive. They get off blocks here. They're in the backfield, and they create a negative play. I got to tell you, this is going to be a huge key for this game, is this defense and their ability to create the negative play and get themselves off of the field.
Looking to pass. It's Carr. Pass not complete. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Out of the gun now on third down. Here comes the pressure. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play. It's fourth down and a long way to go, but they're going to go for it. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Lets it go quickly. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield.
He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare.
What a great conversion, and they pay off that gutsy call from their head coach to go for it on fourth down. In the pocket, the quarterback needs to pick a matchup and then be on time with the ball. The wide receiver is able to get past the sticks before he turns, and it's a completion and a first down.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Receiver in motion now. Quick throw. The catch is made. He's got space. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. So the catch sets up 2nd and very short, and plenty of options for the offense. They finally make the stop, with the offense threatening down. 1st down to the 27. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. And now Oregon will spend their 2nd timeout. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Defense makes another stop. 3rd down coming up. And now the final timeout taken by the Ducks. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half.
Great job up front by this defensive line, these linebackers. You can see that this quarterback was a bit confused. He hands the football off on the RPO, but there's nowhere to go. No gain. Great job by this defense.
To the air, it's Carr. Caught over the middle, it's Graham. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. 1st down, the clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. And the Fighting Irish will call their 1st timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 8. Rush gets home. And now Notre Dame will spend their 2nd timeout. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. We're going to throw it on 3rd and very long. On the move now. And he runs out of bounds at the 5.
It's a pretty solid job by the quarterback here. At least now the head coach is going to have to make a decision. It's 3rd and forever, and he's able to scramble and at least get themselves in the vicinity where they could potentially go for this. Nice job not forcing it down the field. You don't want to turn the football over, and now they can at least have a decision.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. It's a squib kick picked up by one of the blockers on the return team. They get him down at the 39-yard line after an excellent return. One more play before they head to the locker room. He'll hand it off. He'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. The Ducks will kick this away to get the second half going.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. To throw, it's Carr. Caught behind the line, it's Mobley. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to go a little bit aggressive. Looking to throw here. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Breaks into the open. The 30. At the 20. Look at that powerful running. They'll finally catch him. That's a huge return. They get the takeaway and set the offense up in great position.
Well, that's certainly not what they drew up at halftime. You try to make adjustments as a coaching staff and really impress on your players. The importance of that first series of the third quarter, and that's just a terrible mistake by the quarterback and a huge turnover for the defense.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. Fires it on the move. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
They decide to go pass heavy here in the red zone, and that's 2 incompletions, and now you've got 3rd and long. Now you're going to put a lot of pressure on that offensive line to hold up in pass protection against this pass rush. That's what I'm worried about.
Scanning the field. It's Moore. Caught near the goal line. Touchdown, Oregon, to put them on top now. Here's a point after attempt. The extra point is good, so it's 14-10 now. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. First down, looking to throw the ball. He lets it rip. Oh, he makes the catch. He goes out of bounds, but a nice play. Moves the ball to the 45. One play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be first down. Quarterback drops back. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. And this time it's complete. Offense moving to a bunch formation. QB keeper all the way.
play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. Back to pass. It's Carr. Looking for the wideout. This one is dropped. No one around him. He couldn't make the catch. Incomplete.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over him.
And the encroachment penalty moves the ball up a little bit. Offense comes up on 2nd and 5 after the penalty. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete.
The quickest way to impact the passing game is to impact the timing of the passing game. And that's why this defensive staff talked to us about getting to the quarterback. And even if you're not hitting him, even if you're not sacking him, make him feel that pressure. And here he's clearly hurried, and that leads to the incompletion.
After the incompletion, they'll line up now for a 3rd and 5. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Moves out of the pocket. And he's forced out of the defense short of the line of scrimmage. Loss on the play. So 4th down and 12. The offense is on the field to go for it. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And it's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big 4th down stop. Defense makes the stop. That'll be a turnover on downs. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. The sure hands. It's Stewart. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. First down here for this offense. They're going to run it. Some hard running there through a tackle.
You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his stat sheet, but he hands the football off on a beautiful read, and it's a nice productive game for this offense.
Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in way downfield. Receiver steps out just short of the goal line. And you go back to the weapon who's been so reliable and effective today. He's one of the guys that's helped them build a lead. Now, Joe, they go to him trying to secure it.
And Chris, he's just so reliable. You can tell that the quarterback has full trust that he knows exactly where this player is going to be, that he's going to be open, and that he's going to catch the football.
Touchdown, Ducks! That's how you finish a play.
Chris, this is the matchup that is so difficult to stop. When you're in the red zone, you get a tight end that can go down the field and force a mismatch. That is a beautiful place to throw the ball as a quarterback. He finds his guy, and it's a touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Looking to throw. It's Carr. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Solid game there. He's out across the 30. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. Looking to throw it on first down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. It's caught. Did he get a foot in? Yes, they say it's a catch, a big gain. So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play. First down. Looking to throw the football. grab down the middle. It's Graham. And they make the stop in what's going to be the final play of the third quarter.
1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now.
Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback, I will take it all day long. My tight end's open, bang, complete.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And they'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense.
This is great recognition by this defense. They see the wide receiver screen. They're able to pursue out and get the tackle for loss. They have been running side to side as well as anybody today. I think that the offense needs to get downhill in the run game and run right at them.
And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it.
Touchdown, Fighting Irish, as the QB fights his way into the end zone. The Irish punch back.
The PAT doesn't do much good, so they'll set up for the 2-point conversion, trying to cut the lead to a field goal here in the late going. Back to throw. It's Carr. This is Clark. Could be an important 2-point conversion to get within a field goal here in the late stages. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field.
Grinding away on the ground.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
You know, Chris, football is a simple game. It's about blocking, it's about tackling. And on the defensive side, if you can get off of blocks and tackle well, it's usually going to bode well. Here, a negative play. Great job getting behind the line of scrimmage.
Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Finds his man. It's Johnson.
Muscles past the defender. Breaks free and he might be gone. Touchdown, Oregon. A catch and run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy is. The Ducks with an answer.
Extra point up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the 4th quarter.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
When he's got some space here. Picks up some blocks.
And he finally steps out, but not before an excellent return to set up the offense. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. Looking to pass. It's Carr. And it's caught. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
It's a nice delivery by the quarterback. An easy completion. Set yourself up for 2nd and short.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for his big tight end. He fires this throw and is intercepted.
He's brought down quick.